other things to think about. Anyways, let's go here. Hey, there's the avatar. There's the cute little avatar. Launch this game up. Blast the eardrums out. Hopefully not. Cut that music. Hey, look at that. Fantastic. Fantastic. You know, weirdly enough, weirdly enough. Oh wait, did it? Why does this not look? This looks weird. Maybe it's just because I haven't played the game in a while. It looks like when I stopped, I had a lot more going for me, but now it's game is not looking great. Well, it looks like I haven't made much progress. I don't know. I'm gonna do this though. Go ahead and launch. Nice. So the barracks is done. I can upgrade that, but what are some other things that I could quickly, I guess, talk about here? The one thing that I just skipped over. So I was doing some exercise stuff. I was moving around this morning, listening to music. Somehow this track this track just played. I had I had a playlist on shuffle, I think, on Spotify, and for whatever reason, this track of all things just started playing, and I didn't realize it until like halfway through the song. I was just like, holy shit. So it's interesting that I got a video game track to play as I was doing other stuff. Anyways, let's see here. I got to do the Cogitator and the Empty Nester on the first map. And I was messing with, I was using the original guy, the warrior, on the desert map, but I didn't have much luck. So I think because it has been a little bit, why don't I throw caution to the wind? Let's use the Cogitator. Let's try out the Boneyard. Because I do also have that I built that the two monuments that with each character beating the first two maps, the Boneyard map and the snow map, I get like a very slight bonus, I believe. Oh yeah, and he's gonna start choosing shit. Oh my god. Hello. Freaking Cogitator. And hopefully the meta progression will start coming into play here a little bit more. With like the few buildings that I've gone and upgraded with. So yeah, I would say not a bad way to get back into the whole streaming shtick. And if I do say so... Oh yeah, that's right. Just gonna choose all this stuff. Oh my god. I should really go back and look at the analytics, look at the data of like how many streams I've done, what kind of games I've played, because I didn't I stopped getting all of my VODs. I stopped collecting / downloading all my VODs for a while. And we recently just picked it back up in the past few months. Earlier this year. So it'd be fun to take a look at those as I wind down 2025 and gear up for this coming year. And also, might be nice to maybe start potentially planning game challenges, like more game challenges, and just looking into other streaming stuff, because it's totally lucrative right now. Totally lucrative. But no, just for the hell of it. Oh god. In the wake of playing through all my other usual stuff, you know, ROM hacks and whatnot, try to brainstorm some games and ways to play certain games that haven't really been done too much this coming year. And I just played through games that I personally have not played through at all. Like old games and new games. But focus on this right now. It seems like Mr. Cogitator is being a little forgiving, a little nice, and choosing some good upgrade paths. Nice. I'm gonna do my best to upgrade all the little stuff and then get that fusion. Okay, alright. What do I have, by the way? Increase ball launch speed but get knocked back. Okay. It's like dodge, ghost balls, and everything else. Fair enough. Ooh, exact? Okay. At least kind of going in a responsible manner here. Of like just doing base level ups. Not too bad. Okay. Yeah, I want to get like one level up on here before he starts fusing things. Lightning and Ghost might be okay. Going in the way of like Freeze and Ghost before. But hey, not too bad. Okay. Damn. Well, so far so good. Getting up to that that second checkpoint. I was gonna say, I'm not sure if I should credit the success so far to the RNG of this old fart picking out relatively good, relatively decent balls, or if it's solely chalked up to the meta progression, having a little bit of that upgraded. I don't know. Ooh, Blee Ball. Okay. Oh, close one. Get an upgrade there. Didn't want to fuse. Didn't want to fuse yet. Don't know if Laser Ball and Egg Sack was a good idea. But oh well. Ooh, Vampire Ball. Okay. Getting a little... say, getting a little thick on the numbers. Okay, it's helpful. Seems like I'm doing okay. I think right now, biggest thing I'm trying to focus on is timing when I get the Holy Laser back and getting it into the back ranks as much as I can. It's like the only thing I'm really actively looking for. See if I can. I would love to get a level up before I get that fission reactor. Actually, I probably should have gotten it immediately. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Not too bad. I was a little worried about having just the one Holy Laser. And the potential damage, damage fall off versus having the horizontal and the vertical separate. Seems like it's okay. Seems like it's working out pretty well. Oh, we're at the boss already. I thought... Had not been paying attention to the progress bar on the right. Even though it was right by my, my guy. Right by my little avatar. There we go. Get rid of the ads first. And then focus on it. The only thing that's gonna suck here is trying to get the damage through the back, but I'm doing a lot of it. Just make sure that the ricochet works out. Yeah, because it's all missing at the moment. I don't want it to. Oh god. But as long as I don't, you know, immediately just face tank a bunch of these, bunch of the arrows, bunch of the bones, should have this in the bag. Hey, look at that. GG. Not too shabby. 13 minutes at that. Really damn quick. Boneyard Trophy. Status effect power bonus increased. Very cool. So it looks like the biggest damage came from the egg sack holy laser combo. Okay. All right. Fine by me. Okay. Glad that went well. More blueprints to find. Virtually no housing to grab. Yeah. There's like nothing. Absolutely nothing. Not unless I want to build more more wheat and more forest. How many baby balls do you have and how much damage they do? Move speed will get faster. Might be nice to upgrade that. Fire rate, reload time, crit hit chance. Also that. I would say, yeah, let's upgrade that. And let's upgrade the gunsmith. Hell, maybe just go and do the console too. Have all three of these buildings good to go. What is this? Intelligence scaling. I would do that. Move speed, ball speed, sure. I mean, I got the money and the resources. Why not just go ahead and start upgrading a bunch of stuff? So we're gonna do that. Start maneuvering things around a little bit here. I think what I want to do is I want to take the lumber yard. I'll put it over here for a minute, like a round or two. Take all these buildings. Get them set up that way. Something like that. Probably just go that way. Ah, it sucks. Only got the one upgraded. So that'll be 50 wood, 10 intelligence to there. And I gotta get all this other stuff upgraded. Oh yeah, the ability to banish upgrades when leveling up. Okay. Okay. I mean, at the moment, that'll have to do. So go ahead and upgrade that as well. Takes 70 wood, huh? Swap those two buildings. Might be good to swap these. Go ahead and put the university in the corner. These two buildings here. Put those on the outside. Something like that, maybe? Might work. Say the only thing I'm worried about is the workers getting caught in that corner. Maybe I can level that up on the next round. Yeah. Okay. Let's keep it moving. I think so far I only have one more character to do to complete with the Boneyard. May as well be the Empty Nester. I feel like I tried the Empty Nester on the Boneyard before, and I had a little bit of difficulty, but let's try it now. Try it now and see what happens. I can definitely see the advantage of trying to catch the special balls early. Let's make things work. Ooh, okay. Baby balls, probably not. I'm gonna go with the iron ball this time. Okay. Might be a good idea to grab an AoE one if possible. Ooh. Until they hit backfield. I'm gonna go with the dodge chance. Uh-oh. Hitting from the back. Let's go pressure valve. Yeah. Pressure valve might be worthwhile here. Since I don't have the advantage of baby balls with the Empty Nester. Getting a lot of AoE damage and like chain damage might be okay. Might be. Ooh. I think a bleed ball would be good. Yeah, I gotta say, I even though this is, I'm still feel like I'm relatively early on in this game. It's a lot of fun because you do put some thought into what kind of quote-unquote build you're going for, but at the same time, you don't have to think too hard on it. At least it doesn't seem like you don't have to think too hard on what's good and what's bad for the moment. I gotta say, I feel like Iron Ball was a good decision for the Empty Nester. Because it needs solid damage. Nice. With not a lot of balls on the field. Having some high damage single balls is good. And this may be where I run into an issue, is when the field gets a bit bigger. Yeah, because right now it's right now it's a little worrying already. I can feel it. Yeah, if I can... Oh my god. Oh, wow. That, okay. Decays. I'm crazy enough to try the hourglass, so why not? Seems all stacks of bleed to deal that. For the shuriken, not the back. Backstabs deal damage. Let's go with the hemorrhage. Hemorrhage ball. Darkness ball. Okay. Ah, the fucking bleed balls all the way in the back. I mean, I guess that's fine, because it's just still sitting back there and the enemies spawning in are keeping it there. Does make me a little nervous. Woo! I guess so far so good. Things are working out at the moment. Yeah, let me get the level up. I could potentially get a evolution here. Eager to see what this one is. Phantom. Curse enemies on hit. Curse enemies are dealt 160 to 320 damage after being hit 5 times. Wow. Okay. Might not have been the smartest play for the Phantom Ball. Yeah, I feel like I lost a little bit upon taking that, but at the same time, it's nice to have another potential ball effect on the table. Okay. Could do Broodmother. Don't think that would help. I would have to imagine that the Phantom Ball is going to help with the boss, or the mini bosses at each checkpoint, much like this one. Hopefully I can actually get there and not die. Not die with it. Yeah. I feel like this is not working out too well. Another ghost ball. Okay, never mind. I was wrong. I was so very, very wrong in the best way possible. Ooh, Earthquake Ball? Let's go Earthquake Ball. Fuck it. Give me some more AoE. Come down. I'm absolutely down. I am taking a little bit of damage though. Whew. Just trying to be a little bit mindful of how many enemies are stacked up in one spot on the screen. But I guess the hourglass is coming in handy as long as I pay attention to hitting an enemy first and minimizing the amount of bounces for the damage decay. I was gonna say I need... Oh my god. It's a little risky here. A little risky. Okay. Let's fuse... Probably the lightning and the phantom. Yeah. I think lightning and phantom was a really good call. Nice. Ooh. Freeze ball? Sure. Freeze ball would be fun. Okay. Seems like this is working out. Get there. Getting there. I wonder if I can fuse Hemorrhage and Earthquake. Be kind of fun to see if Hemorrhage Earthquake does anything fun. Come on now. There we go. Ooh. Yeah, so if I just do this, if I just like aim straight ahead, that curse. Yeah. I don't necessarily have to. But I mean, you know, 400 something damage. It's just like chunking them down. Damn, man. Yeah, that's a done deal. Nice. Okay. That is every character so far completed the Boneyard. Very cool. Housing is gained an ability. Harvest wheat from an adjacent wheat field every 6 minutes. Cool. Hammers did a lot of damage. Did the most damage. All right. Very, very nice. Anything for me to build at the moment? Other than, I guess, more gathering stuff. I don't think so. And expanding again is going to take 700 gold, so it just seems like the best option for me is going to be trying to upgrade buildings. Ah, the one in the corner! This one, the consulate. Damn. Gee, I get the wheelwright done. Move speed and ball speed's done. I mean, I could upgrade these again if I wanted to. What is this one? Move speed, ball speed, speed scaling? That is damage that special balls deal. Max health. Maybe max health? Yeah, why not max health? So we're gonna rearrange that one over there. Oh, and that's like, huh. I can already go ahead and do fire rate, reload time, and crit chance. So sure. Take it and swap it there. However, I do want... I say that might not be the best idea in the world. So I'm gonna do that. Okay, very, very good. Now the next next couple things to do are the ice. Well, starting now is play ice level and play desert level. I've already done one ice level with the, oddly enough, the Cogitator. Why don't I do Itchy Finger on the desert? Yeah. See if I can get a desert win tonight. Ah. Gotta also make sure to drink water. Hydrate a little bit. This also may come down to, I gotta now march my way forward into getting all characters done through the snow level. Do pressure. Pressure valve. Fairly reliable. Ooh. Bonus damage until they hit a wall? Sure. Because right now I'm just focused on directly aiming at enemies rather than wall bouncing. Uh-oh. Aha! Go for the laser. Ah, that sucked. Only one level, and that level went to Fireball. Fireball level 3, Magnet. Do Fireball 3. Probably a good idea. Ooh. And I'm gonna try to hold off. See if I can get one last level up before I have to grab that. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Hell yeah. Hell no. And I guess the Silver Bullet Iron Ball also good kind of synergy right now. A lot of money. A lot of money at the moment. Ooh, bleed? Bleed? Okay. All right. So far, so good. Don't want to get too ahead of myself, though, because this would quickly go very bad. Aha! Do Iron Ball damage. I mean, maybe. Nice. Ooh, another blueprint. Sign of work here to mine money. Building is bounced on. They mine 1 to 2 gold. Nice. Increased damage taken. Kind of just shooting for damage at the moment. Ooh. Yeah. I'm sacrificing a little bit. I recognize that. Got to be very, very wary on not hitting walls. Try to shoot the bomb into a cluster of enemies rather than just 1 or 2 of them. Let's grab more of the Silver Bullet. Ooh, yeah, not that. Itchy finger, pretty good. Pretty damn good. And it seems like the RNG has been relatively generous once again. Ooh, a dark ball? Or a ghost ball? Go for a ghost ball. I'm gonna see if there's any potential synergies or fusions with the ghost ball that I haven't done yet. Woo! There's gonna come a point here where I'm gonna have to just fuse stuff, and I feel like I'm gonna have to fuse the laser and the bleed, which is okay. But I'm holding out hope that I can fuse some stuff. I can evolve some things. Warhorn. Okay. Why not? Ow. Now the second boss checkpoint. Which unfortunately, I guess it looks like the bomb blast is too far away from the second one. Uh-oh. Let's grab the... I'm gonna say the healer. Maybe I should have upgraded baby balls, but... Okay, I gotta focus on this one. Oh boy. Probably gonna take a hit here. Feel like I'm gonna take a hit. Oh, never mind. Okay. And another blueprint. Diplomacy Hall. Leadership scaling. Okay. Let's grab... Let's use the bomb and the laser. We'll see what this does. Yeah. Probably not great, but oh well. Because, yeah, this is... Oh, boy. There's a few enemies on screen. There's a few. Gonna need that. So it doesn't look like Bleed and Ghost evolve. Oh boy. Yeah. This is getting dicey. Whew. Go ahead and grab that last Warhorn upgrade. Maybe it'll make a difference. No idea. It would be nice to fuse Ghost and Lightning again. Oh, good God. But I don't see any fusions. Oh, shit. Yeah, Ghost and Lightning. So I gotta start shredding through some stuff, man. Boy. Jesus. Sandpit, man. Sandpit. Might be a good idea to go ahead and grab the vampire ball. I feel like I'm gonna need some healing. May not do me much good, but still want to go for it. Good God. And I also want to say that Pressure Valve is definitely helping. Like that chain damage. Hey, holy. Oh my God. This is ridiculous right now. This is so ridiculous. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I feel like I need another fusion thing ASAP. I mean, I'm finding... Oh, what is this? Twisted Serpent, okay. Probably some poison damage here and there, if I had to guess. Ow. Okay. I think I was just barely able to stabilize. Not by much. This seems pretty cool, though. Still have Silver Bullet, okay. So I kind of want to hit the boss straight on. Oh. Maybe it was also a good idea to have the healer pick up as well. Oh, good God. Oh my God. Lasers! Laser light show. Ow. It's like I could be trying to focus on the boss solely, or I could be just doing better with the ads. Which I like the latter option. Okay. Uh-oh. It's working out. Just gotta be careful not to get caught in that laser blast. So close! Come on! Come on! Go down, damn you! Go! Yeah! Got the desert done! Yeah! Desert trophy. 0.1% crit hit chance for each character you've completed with the desert. Nice. And a mausoleum. And of course a gear. 17 minutes. That felt a hell of a lot longer. Every 9 enemies killed. And that felt a hell of a lot longer. Ooh. More items. Very nice. Love to see that. So what is this? Gold mine. Oh yeah, the gold mine. Sure. Why not? Diplomacy hall. I want the house. I want the next character. Whatever that may be. I think the scaling thing would also be good. Now I'm just missing a bunch of stone. I can actually upgrade stuff. Ooh. I might want to upgrade, yeah. I might want to upgrade. I got a bunch of gold off that too, I just realized. Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do now. So let's go ahead. This is probably gonna be a little bit foolish. Yeah, a little bit foolish. So the consulate's done. Mausoleum I did not get that character with, but that is okay. Move speed and ball speed. Diplomacy hall. So the gold mine is done. Let's movement speed while harvesting. Each bounce, harvest clock, part of the harvest. Put the empty nester in there. So let's throw the gold mine over there. Did not really pay attention to how how that was gonna go down, like the upgrades. What I do want to do is rearrange that there. And potentially get some characters in the corner. I'm gonna leave. Ooh. Hold on. Maybe do that real quick. that's managing that. Oh yeah, that's right. I still need to upgrade these two. Pretty sure. But everything else... Everything else seems okay. That's 3 speed. Can't really build... Yeah, I would have liked to have built the desert trophy, but I get it. I get it. And actually, I'm gonna go ahead and build one more wheat. Let's see here. Actually, the 2 wheat was good. Maybe 2 forests? Yeah. Upgrade? Nice. Go and get all this wheat done. That way the harvesting of it will work out better. And keep on going. Okay. Balls always pierce enemies until they hit a wall. I was gonna say, I've done every level with the itchy finger. I've done 2 levels with the cogitator up to the desert. I only need 1 more gear to get another zone. Maybe I do a run this time. Since it says plus 25% gold, maybe I do a run with the embedded on Snowy Shores. Yeah. This is going pretty good, I'd say. You know, could it be better? Absolutely. I could be optimizing, you know, base layout, harvesting, ricocheting, what characters are in what order for the harvest, what upgrades they get for harvesting. Where's the fun in that, eh? Where's the fun in that? I'm having fun. I'm playing the way I want to play Ball Pit. That's all I can really ask for. Ooh, let's do the bowl. Might be worthwhile to, if I can find a crit item, maybe that would be good. Oof. Oh my god. Yeah. Iron Ball, like, phasing through enemies until it hits a wall. That'd be pretty nice. And that golden bowl coming in handy for a second. Let's grab wind. Not grabbed the wind ball in a long time. The solitary level on the wind ball. I also realize I'm way up at the front. Gold per minute. Ooh. Ghost and Poison Ball, huh? Might be a good combo. The Plague. Especially considering that with the, I guess, the Embedded's base skill, yeah, pierce enemies until they hit a wall. I think it'd be pretty good. Nice. Also, it seems like the enemies with the ice shields really aren't too difficult to contend with because of the piercing ability. Also nice. Okay. Slowly but surely. Ooh, I just had a fun little idea. If I can make it work. Just strictly bounce everything off the back. Ah, they're trapped back there. That is not good. Hmm. Uh-oh. Yeah, I see that iron ball. Oh my god. Me taking a hit on this one. Methinks. Breastplate I think was really nice. Really nice to have at the moment. Yep. But is it enough? Absolutely not. Oh my god! Sign it. Ooh. Stone Mine. That would really come in handy. That would really come in handy. Okay, each time they bounce. Ooh. Let's see what this is. Noxious passes through enemies and applies 3 stacks of poison to nearby enemies with a 2-tile radius. Poison lasts for 4 seconds. Each stack deals 1 to 4 damage per second. Okay. Right. I can work with that. Yeah, the Noxious being able to pass through enemies regardless, whether they bounce or not, I think is very, very welcome. As well as the zombie thing coming in handy. Going to upgrade the Noxious again. Do realize that Earthquake might be good. Hopefully I can roll it again. Probably not the Shuriken. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. I think the Iron Ball came in clutch there for a second. Let's do Wind Ball. See if I can fuse Wind and Iron Ball. Might not be too good. But a boy can hope. Boy can certainly hope. Okay. Certainly getting there. Ooh, need some stone. There we go. I was wondering how long that was gonna take. Backstabs deal bonus damage. Sure. Probably not a good idea. Get a fireball. Okay. Love seeing the health pots. Considering I do not have any lifesteal whatsoever. And I wonder, going into this boss with the pass-through, if that's gonna deal some good damage. Like, passing through the ice shields that it has. Whew. I mean, all of these seem kind of redundant to fuse. Like fusing those two things, the Shuriken and Noxious with the wind, seems fairly redundant because they already passed through enemies. They don't need to pass through them a second time. More stone. Woo! I'm appreciative of the zombie item. What is it? The elixir kicking in. I like having that. All right, boss time. Methinks. Okay. Grab some wheat here. There it is. Way in the back. I don't think it spawned in. Hadn't spawned in yet. Yeah. Okay. Can gain some more wheat. Can gain some more money. Focus on those two enemies back there. Try to also focus on these a little bit. Not bad. Yeah, it looks like the pass-through's coming in handy right now. Really coming in handy. Also, kind of glad to have a little bit more movement speed. I think initially I was not moving so great. Oh my god! Alright. Okay. That was a bit much. I don't like that attack. Do not like that attack. Having a bit of a problem with all the ads coming in. As long as I don't get caught out by another one of those slam attacks, I think I've got this in the bag. Yeah, done deal. All right. Okay. Had one last thing to go, eh? Ooh, another blueprint. Increase the harvest clock by 2 seconds. That would be good. That would be nice. Hell yeah. Residents of nearby houses gain 20% bonus experience. Nice. Woo! Getting there. A lot of money. And more buildings. Yeah, I definitely want the damn stone mine. That's for sure. I probably want to... I'm gonna go ahead and grab that harvest clock. I probably want to go ahead and grab that. 312. Yeah. Grab all those and then expand. Gotta go ahead and expand this way. So how exactly am I gonna make this work? Because I want the stone mine built. I want the diplomacy hall built. Desert trophy would be nice, but I doubt it's going to be built right now. Mausoleum has a character in it. It would be good to grab. I wish I could see... Eight of 20. 15 of 20. 0 of 8. 10 of 12. So let's swap those two real quick. Honestly, Veterans Hut. Do something like that, maybe? Okay, the shade. A few more buildings done. It is max endurance. Oh, one more character to get that mine. Okay. So the mausoleum, let's go ahead and swap that back. Stone mine. More speed. If I could, I would like to, yeah, do something like that. Swap these two over. That's actually done. Maybe go here. The watchtower. Swap the watchtower out down there. Maybe that'll work. So who is this new guy? A killer for hire. Balls shoot from the back and have a base crit chance of 10%. Oh my god. Okay. Balls shoot from the back. That sounds both really cool and really intimidating. Need one more character going through the desert. One more character going through the desert in order to get another zone. I just got a new character, so that means going back to the Boneyard. Question is who? Who's gonna do it? Maybe 5 more damage each time they bounce, but when they hit the back wall, they return to the player. Maybe I take the Repentant into the desert. Try that out. See if that'll work. But I think before I do, what's going to happen is... Can upgrade that, huh? Passive and ability damage. Wait, what? Passive ability damage. Let's go ahead and upgrade that. Grab the clinic, put it there. Start taking some of the stuff and utilizing the back corner. I mean, hell, might be a good idea to maybe do that real quick. Says I can upgrade the shoemaker, huh? Weird. Can I build any other little economy things? I could build another wheat if I wanted to. Which honestly wouldn't be bad. But I feel like I've got a shit ton of wheat. I don't know. I don't know. So let's do... There's like so much stuff. 9 enemies killed in the level. all the little trophies. Oh yeah, that's right. I got to take this desert trophy, put it up here somewhere. I was gonna say maybe, ooh, maybe something like that. Thread the needle back and forth. You take the diplomacy hall, put it over there. Wait till I get another upgrade and stick a couple things in the back corner. Ricocheting that way. Maybe. All right. Been going for about an hour and a half. I need to get up and take a break. Drink some water. Shut up for a little bit. Get some blood flowing in my legs because I have been sitting for a bit. So, good screen to do so. Couple good runs. Couple successful runs for now. A new character unlocked. Maybe get another area unlocked tonight. Progress has been made thus far, and even more progress hopefully going forward. Anyway, let's go to here. Let's do that. Let's put on the BRB, and I'll be back in a little bit. But I'd say not too bad. Anyway, let's do this. Let's do that. Oh, not that. That. Yeah. All right. Here, there, every which way. Take the base guy. I tried to do Snowy Shores with the base guy, I think a while ago, and it didn't work out, unfortunately. But I got a couple more upgrade things to look forward to, so that's exciting. Obviously, this guy being, you know, basic, other than having the bleed ball. Should hopefully be fun. And pretty good. Maybe even the meta stuff. Ooh. Upgrade bleed more. Yeah, hopefully the meta stuff is also assisting. Okay. Deadeye's Amulet. Critical hits deal 12 to 19 bonus damage. Okay. Ooh, and the Diamond Hilted Dagger. Hitting enemies from the front. Let's do that. Definitely lacking in the damage department, though. Hope I can pick up an AoE ball or two. Nice. There we go. It's like a well-timed fusion reactor. Gonna have the poison. Get the plague balls. Uh-oh. Right here. Thank you. Ooh, baby rattle. And a turret. Oh, I want to err on the side of simplicity, I think, with this guy. Just get the core level ups on the specials, and then go for some batshit insane stuff. Okay. Here's a new ball. Light. Blinds enemies on hit for 3 seconds. Blinded units have a hard time detecting you and have a 50% chance of missing when they attack. Ooh, sure. Sure. Eager to see what kind of synergies that'll prove to yield. I just want to check this. Disease, last 6 seconds, 50% chance passing a stack to undiseased. Okay. Wanted to check that. Okay. More crit damage. Bonus crit damage. Only issue here is that the boss here, I can't hit him from the front. Yeah. I think I may have lost this already. Yeah. Yeah, I may have immediately already lost this. That sucks. Or not. I don't know. I can never gauge these things properly. Ooh. Give me stone soldiers. Give me some fodder. Need that shit. Need that shit right now, man. Let's do freeze ball. Oh, just nick of time. Woo. Ooh. Saw that synergy. It's like the frost lightning fusion. I don't know what it'll... Can't remember what it goes for, but I'm down to see what it does again. And yeah, picking up the soldiers seems nice for the moment. If I can just kill stuff, that would be fantastic. Thank you, game. Ooh, light and lightning. What's this? Flash. Damage all enemies on screen for 1 to 4 seconds. Or for 1 to 4 damage after hitting an enemy and blind them for 2 seconds. Okay. Oh. Okay. It's like some Dragon Ball Z TN Solar Flare business. That's kind of neat. Yeah, that's honestly really freaking cool. Yeah, because it blinds every enemy on screen. Which seems a little OP. Go ahead and get the move speed. Because the move speed has come in handy before. I would say doubly so with this boss. And the ice walls and having to dodge them. Oof. Didn't mean to get hit there. But oh well. Alright, alright. Getting a little cocky. I'm trying to weave in and out and grab the power-ups. Grab the XP. Hell yeah. Ooh. Sure. Plague and Flash? Or Virus and Flash? Oh my god. Wait, so every single time this ball hits, it blinds everything on the screen and it deals the virus damage? Let me peep that real quick. Yeah, disease, pass it to another enemy, damage all enemies on screen. After hitting them, you blind them. Area of effect damage from Flash also inflicts stats effects from virus. Wow. That is insane. That seems really strong. Yeah, I mean, look at that. That seems really damn good. Because all it takes is just one hit and everything is taking damage. Very nice. Yeah, go ahead and grab the Frost Flame. Yeah, wow. Kind of nice. Would definitely do me some good if I picked up another special ball. Number 2, okay. Okay. Might be lacking a little bit in the damage department. I'm definitely moving around really freaking quick. I also do need to keep in mind that I have the crit from the front. That dagger. Ooh. Yeah, I want Earthquake. I want Earthquake. Okay. Seems like a good run. Seems okay. Haven't catastrophically shat myself on the run yet, but, you know, the boss is right here, so you never know. I have no healing. Have absolutely none. Ooh. Let's go with the fire. Fire would be kind of nice. Because the biggest thing is going to have to weave shots through the ice shield because nothing has passed through. Or pierce. Oh! Threading the needle! Oh shit. Or maybe the ice shields are working against it. Because they are ricocheting off of them and back onto the boss occasionally. I was gonna say, yeah, give me that global blind. Dude. That's the second time. Second time I've had to barely skate through on some nasty incoming damage. Hey, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Good run. Good run. Really, really fun synergy with that global blind. Like, holy shit. What was that? That was lightning and light. Making flash. That's sick. That's sick. Okay. Definitely got some work to do here. What's the expand? 800 now. I can't really build anything at the moment. No housing and whatnot. Only one of the only sensible things. Oh, actually, I think I wanted it from last time. Endurance, gold mine. I was gonna say, where's the stuff that scales, not like the flat bonus? Might be good to pick that up. I know there was something that required stone. Improve. There's something that required stone as an upgrade. I may have already done it, but... It was AoE power, it's passive damage. Oh yeah, the university again. That's the scaling for the university. What was this one, the baby balls? I would do that. Throw that back up there. See if I can get a good ricochet and harvest all this stuff. Damn. I got the stone quarry done, which is nice. So it may be good to, yeah, go ahead and assign him. Assign him, maybe put the stone quarry over here for now, as well as move all the stone over. Yeah, might be good. Need to get that watchtower built. So 8 more on that. A lot more on that. None on that one. 5 more on that. Okay. Swap these two. Can upgrade the schoolhouse. Speed scaling. Sure. Sure. $25 and 5. Manage, rearrange. Ah. Okay. Any more scaling stuff? These are just like flat bonuses. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. All right. Let's do this. Probably want to do one more desert and then go back to the boneyard and try the shade out. Question is, who do I want to take in the desert? I kind of want to take the Repentant, honestly. So I'm gonna gamble on using the Repentant in the desert, even though I have not won a run on the snow map. Looking for max bouncing. Max bouncing. If possible. Let me actually check that. 5 more damage each time they bounce when they hit the back wall they return. Okay. Ooh. Grab a little bit more on the baseball. Don't think this is a good idea to just aim at the wall. Stuff is rapidly accumulating. Might be, though. Ooh, what is this? Each kill heals you by 5, but each shot you take deals 2 damage to you. Holy. Let's grab light again. I feel like I'm gonna need more meta scaling in order to take that vampiric sword, but I can't immediately think of how best to utilize that that item. So I don't think the Repentant would be a good character for it. Enemies from the back. Okay. Ooh. Horizontal laser. I'm gonna take the wind. I think I've had trouble dealing with all the enemies on screen before and just trying to whittle away into the deeper ranks. So I think getting something that bypasses, that pierces enemies would be nice. And deals damage at the same time on the wall. I am gonna need to grab, I was gonna say a fusion. Nope. Want to wait till stuff gets to level 3, get that evolution. Also a good idea for me to go ahead and drink some water. Ah, okay. Another thing I want to do. Huh. Alright. It's like out of the corner of my eye, in like a few weeks ago, internet took an absolute dump. And I've just been monitoring the bitrate out of the corner of my eye on my other monitor. And so far, I mean, it's I guess doing as a bitrate usually does, fluctuating a little bit, but no frame drops, which I'm happy about. Ooh. Oh, what is that? That third evolution. Storm Cloud? Something? Seems kind of fun. Oh, that's right, and they automatically return from the back wall. Which is nice. Ooh, good freeze. Another good freeze, hell yeah. Just dodge, just a little bit of dodging here and there. A little bit of dodging. Ow. 20 damage is still 20 damage. What is this? Increased crit chance to 20% when hitting blinded enemies. Yeah, sure. Absolutely. You kidding me? So what is... That is a lot of... That's a lot of evolutions. Storm. Emits lightning strikes to nearby enemies every second. I do want... I want Blizzard, but I want to try Storm. I want to try Storm. Yeah. Ooh, freeze in that? I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait and see if I can pick up another special ball. Storm level 2. 40% chance. I mean, good God. I think getting the dexterity or like the base crit stuff from the map, from like farming, is showing up more and more. Ooh, that's, yeah, Frozen Spike. Absolutely Frozen Spike. I just need something to go well with it. I want to get, if I can get another level up and then grab that fusion reactor, that'd be good. Oh, Frostburn? Deadeye's amulet? Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Ooh, Storm and Light. Storm and Light? Stormlight? Light Storm? Yeah! Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. That felt like a fun idea. Ooh. Let's go with the laser. I think the laser will come in handy at this point. I do need to take this guy out so I can get to the other one. Thank you. Oh, good freeze, good freeze. Want another lightning? Grab some more AoE. Oh, the bounces, the damage. Yeah. Oh, and another blueprint. Archery range. Oh, and that's dex scaling. Okay. Do some laser. Cool. Very cool. Gotta admit, I haven't paid attention to like the actual character levels. I was a little worried because I did see this guy was level 4. But I'm glad it has not presented much of an issue. Ooh, freeze ray. Give me the blizzard. I was looking for the blizzard, man. Yeah. Yeah. Blizzard and icicle. Is icicle all the way leveled? No, it's only level 2, so I have one more for it. Ah. Yeah. Yeah, that worked out well. So I just need to deal with the numbers on the screen. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, get the blizzard upgraded a little bit. Nice. Yeah, good damage. The only thing that sucks is I'm noticing I'm killing my own my little effigy. Killing the bull when it comes on screen. Jeff, working out well. Working out well this run. All of them have so far tonight, which I'm thankful for. Another lightning. Let's do fire. Throw some fire into the mix. Maybe I can fuse fire and horizontal laser together. That'll also help with the AoE damage. I'd say the only thing I wish I had was bigger pickup radius. Bigger loot vacuum. Ooh, I want to try something real quick. It's probably not a good idea. Yeah, stay at the bottom of the screen. Bounce stuff off as much as I can. Oh shit. Just like squashed all those enemies? Okay. Definitely want to be careful and not get hit by the actual boss's lasers. I feel like those would hurt. Those would definitely not be fun to be hit with. Do I have anything else, by the way? When blinded. Okay. That's just crit chance. It's not like anything else. I was checking to see if I had the deal more damage or higher crit chance when hitting from the front. Okay. Glad I got an upgrade. Not entirely sure it's going to come in handy now. But okay. Oh god. Easy. Easy there. Don't want to get it too ahead of myself with the poison spitters. Little careful. Oh. There we go. Only a little bit more to go. Definitely chipping away at the snake here, but not too bad. And more of the enemies. Ow. feel like I should just focus on the boss if I can. He doesn't really have any health left. Hey, there we go. In the market, unlocks the ability to exchange gold for other resources. Rocky Hill unlocks a new character. And another area. Damn. Okay. Harvesting wood, harvesting wheat. Let's do the wood. How long did that take? 18 minutes. Okay. Cool. Very cool. Did not see what... oh, the fungal forest. Okay. Nice. Exchange gold for stuff. I want the archery range for the scaling. Want to get that outright. Ooh. Rocky Hill, just 50 stone. 50 stone, huh? I think what I'm also going to do is I'm going to go ahead and expand again. We can potentially take stuff and move it around a little bit further. It's 308. Okay. So let's put all the wheat, I think, in the back for now. I could probably buy one more wheat and finish like a giant square. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah. A little 30 gold. And I have the stone area. Does it matter if I put it over here? I think I'm gonna leave it where it is. Archery range, I'm gonna put there. I was gonna say, let me check the upgrade status on all these. I need 5. Just 5 for the watchtower. Might be a good idea to swap these two. House for the embedded. A 100 wheat. So what does that do? Oh, up to 3 times. I haven't really used the banish feature in The Exorcist. I'm sure it does come in handy from time to time, but I've not done much with it. See, I wanted to take at least one building and get like another ricochet for it. I could still upgrade something wild. Let's... I could say, you know what? Let's upgrade this. Upgrade that. Good to grab a forest and put it in between, do all that fun stuff. This harvest is not going to go well, by the way. I'm already calling it. Okay, I got the watchtower done, which is fine. Ooh, I can already upgrade it to 3 seconds. Sure. Need one more there. Oh, I need one more on the desert trophy. Damn. Okay. Fine. Okay. All right. Well, I got the new area done, the fungal forest, and I did say that I wanted to take the shade and try him out back in the first stage. So I'm gonna do that. Get another another upgrade on that trophy. Oh God. Oh, okay. Well, that's good that the field got cleared, but oh, this. Okay. Not the biggest fan of this right out the gate. Not the biggest fan, but you know what? We ball, for lack of a better term. Let's do... yeah. Let's do the curse. Go for the phantom, maybe. It definitely feels weird to aim immediately with this guy. Definitely feels weird to aim. Iron Ball, hitting enemies from the front. I do not want that one. Probably... I'm actually gonna banish that. Yeah. Can actually use the banish feature for the first time. Because the only crit thing that would... the most beneficial crit dagger would be the one that crits from the back. The other ones critting from the left or the right would be okay. But the ones from the back, the one from the back is what I would like to get. Oh my god. It's so weird. So weird to aim. Ooh. Let's do that. Okay. I'd say the weirdest part about this is the cursor, not being able to track the cursor properly, because it's stuck in the top of the screen rather than being at the bottom of the screen or like the middle of the screen. But I guess it will do pretty well against this particular boss, so that is good. Silver bullet. Considering. Maybe I wanna try to upgrade the silver bullet all the way first. Get some good damage stacked onto it. Look at that iron ball. Flopping back and forth. Oh, here we go. Bigger screen, more enemies, more shit to figure out. Doesn't seem bad. Maybe what I want to do is really try to focus on catching the specials, so we can send them back sooner. Nice. Went down quick. I also have not picked up that Bloody Chalice because I haven't found it necessary to do a lifesteal build. Maybe I can try it out this time. Because I do have the lifesteal. Sure. Why the hell not? Okay. Ooh, fuse. Probably the wind and iron ball. Yeah. Way it just kind of like tears through enemies without needing to bounce off stuff. Okay. A little bit of a problem. Stuff is kind of creeping through. Oi. Yeah, it's probably going to be really beneficial if I do try to focus on catching the specials. That way I can send them back immediately. Ooh. Let's do fire. I want to see if fire is going to be kind of nutty. Wow, fusion, phantom and vampire? Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. Whew. A little risky. A little risky. Oh! Light. My new favorite special ball. Would like to take care of the ads. Especially that one. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright. Alright. Getting a little dicey. Need to kill this thing now. Please. Ah, shit. Okay. Probably that. Maybe I should have taken the damage reduction. Oh, dude, I'm so dead. Oh! Yeah, there's like... Holy! Yeah, I'm immediately dead. Yeah. I tried. Wow. Oh, and he just died. Damn it. Okay, well. We go again. Go again. Just was not managing enough of the screen, taking out enough enemies. And grab a little lightning. And probably having some strong AoE. I always say I want strong AoE no matter what character I use, but especially with this guy, like starting with the back row first, need to be able to burn through stuff and get up to the front, or find like Ghost Ball or Wind Ball the way it passes through the enemies. After hitting the back of the field, otherwise damage is reduced by 20%. Take the healer. Drink some water. Okay. Keep on going. Ooh. Try to immediately just grab a bunch of special balls. I think the lasers are going to come in handy, especially hitting from the back first. Yeah. Pretty good. See if I can level up. There it is. Increase crit chance to 15% when hitting enemies in the back. That is the crit item, the crit dagger that you want to see, I guess, for this guy. Oh, give me another field clear. Yeah! Love that. Probably fire. Might be fun. Okay. That upgrade was not. Upgrade was absolutely not fun. Going to upgrade Dark. It may not necessarily matter. Ooh, another field clear. Oh yeah. Can I get him super early? Say, give me the yeah, super early kill. Only problem now is trying to get the front enemies. Yeah, taking a little damage. Taking a little damage. Probably lightning and laser. Ghost Ball would again be helpful with the phantom damage. I'm gonna try Broodmother. I'm gonna try the Broodmother. See if I can get some things going. Nice. Oh, come on, give me the upgrade. Yeah. Each kill heals you 5, but each shot you take deals 2 damage. I mean, it's tempting. That is super tempting. I think if I was a little bit farther along on the fusions and the upgrades, I'd take it. But I still have a ways to go. Okay. And yeah, I think with this guy, I gotta be a little bit more diligent with fire rate. A little bit more diligent with the shot placement. Because yeah, like all the enemies creeping, bleeding up to the front. Those worry me slightly. Ooh, Dark Ball. Burn and Broodmother. I want to see. Spawn balls from Broodmother have the same properties as Burn. Okay. Just curious about that. Maybe that'll come in handy. Maybe that'll help. I mean, if I can make it to the boss, it'd be kind of funny if I could kill the boss outright before it even like gets onto the screen. Ooh. Yeah. Here we go with that second guy again. Okay. That was a good bounce off the laser, that's for sure. Oof. Yeah, it's trying to get there. Ugh. Come on. Oh my god. Are you kidding me right now? Hit it! Hit it, you fuck! Thank you! Yeesh. That, once again, could have gone pretty bad. Oh my god. It's like I need to kill these things immediately. And now we sweep through, grab all the gold. Okay. I want to say I've gotten through the worst of it, but I can't exactly speak too soon, because this could get very much out of hand, even now. Bastard! Oh. Oh my god. Please. finally fuse some stuff, thankfully. Dark and poison. Not sure how well that is going to work out here. If possible, would love to pick up vertical laser. Would love for that to roll through. Vertical laser would make me feel a little better. Damn. I mean, freeze not gonna do me much good. I could have re-rolled that. Haven't been taking advantage of the re-roll feature often. This guy's gonna get through. Oh, never mind. A few are going to get through, god damn it. Please! Oof. Oh boy. Ooh, I wonder. I wonder. Oh, maybe? Love to see how much damage this is doing. Yeah. I mean, this is kind of a wash. Don't want to get too cocky, though. Alright, my own healer almost made me face tank a giant skeleton arm. But yeah, that'll do. Second try works out. Second try works out. Housing aid and ability. Gain 50 gold whenever a character dies in a level. Okay. Nice. A lot more resources. Some more money. Ability to exchange gold for other resources. Would that be good for now or no? Oh yeah, I need the 50 stone. That's right. I'm gonna go ahead and get the market. Just cause. Ah, a lot of construction done though, thankfully. And the crit chance on the desert trophy I like a lot. I can upgrade this again. Damn. Okay. And that again. So still need one more thing for the gunsmith. If I need all that stone, maybe I swap it. Say do that. Nobody on the wheelwright. The gold mine can go over here. That can go there. Actually. couple things. Throw the stone over on this side. Maybe that'll help out. So I need that 50 stone. So I don't want to upgrade anything that requires stone. I can upgrade that to 4 seconds. Sure. Up that harvest clock a little bit. Baby balls, how much damage they do. Yeah, why not? Put the forest over here. Can't really do much else. Don't want to do much on the stone. I could, but got a lot of stuff to still upgrade. Okay. I can dig it. All right. So where to now? Do I go into the new zone, or do I still kind of take the rest of the characters through the earlier zones? Oh my god, the cohabitants. Why don't I use... Should probably use the cohabitants once tonight. At least once. Why don't I try the embedded? Because I kind of like the embedded. Go into the fungal forest, maybe? There's still 3 blueprints I need to grab in the desert. 3 undiscovered blueprints in the desert. Yeah, let me try Fungal Forest. I'll do Fungal Forest, and I'll probably take the base guy, the warrior, back into the desert. Layer 4. You know, with this being a first time jump into here, I highly doubt I'm going to get this first try. But I like the music. I like the music. Seems like I gotta be mindful of the that little artillery shot that these things are doing, apparently. Okay. Ooh. Let's take... Let's take fire. I don't think bomb would be a good idea here, but again, in my mind, I feel like bomb would be just fun. Prioritizing fun, who'd have thought? Ooh. Ooh. Good synergies. And only one synergy here, but I want that radiation laser, I think. I think that radiation laser be kind of crazy on this. Seems like they're like those little spore enemies are able to move them quicker. And stuff is definitely stacking up. Literally stacking up. Okay. Yeah, look at that. Those three things that just spawned in the middle. Seems like I want to take care of those ASAP. All right. Cool little map so far. Oh boy. There we go. Yeah, give me the radiation ray. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, and the piercing. Again, the piercing really coming in handy on this one. Being able to directly hit the, those advancers, like the movement buffers. Yeah, I want that. I want the tile, or the magnet thing. Sneaky little guy. It's also interesting how this map is prioritizing movement so much more than the other maps thus far. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, give me the crit dagger from the front. I feel like that's gonna be nice if I can hopefully not get the balls trapped in the back. Go for the bleed stack. Do you see the one on the left? Okay. Radiation beam and iron ball, huh? Kind of unexpected. I think I want hemorrhage on this, though. I think I still want to kind of go for hemorrhage. Very cool. Ooh, yeah, there it is. Oh. Click 3 stacks of bleed, hitting enemy 12 stacks. Consumes all. I mean, it's gonna go through enemies. Explodes when hitting one. Instead of the bomb, go for hemorrhage because of the pierce. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like that was a better choice, because if I'd gotten the bomb, I kind of pivoted from the original plan, but if I'd gotten the bomb, it would have been kind of cool, but not as effective. Enemies are getting a little close. Ooh. Sure. Fire radiation beam? Damn. Yeah, okay. Oh, wow. Increase area of effect damage. Sure. Why not? I can see that working out for me a little bit. This is probably going to be a pain in the ass with the other characters because they don't have Pierce. At least, naturally. Oh! Cool. Another iron ball. Let's reroll. Yeah. I like the reroll. Hey. Hell yeah. Another blueprint allows you to bring two characters into a run combining their abilities. You don't say. Holy, okay, all right. Sure, I want to get that ASAP. That sounds fun as hell. You know, for another roguelike in 2025, this is a damn good game, man. If you're into roguelikes, this is damn good. Scratches that itch, relatively easy to pick up. Not too easy though, like you still have to hit your head against the wall a little bit, kind of early on, but it honestly doesn't. The negative aspects of the grind you don't feel them as much in this. Feels pretty good. Let's reroll that. Yeah, sure. Because I have no idea what this boss is gonna be. So, you know, another laser would definitely come in handy. What is that thing? Alright, it's dead. It's like that little mushroom guy on that well. Is that an enemy? Okay. Probably going to fuse the horizontal laser with the earthquake. Oof. Okay, a little much here. A little much here in the front. Thank you. Oh, not see that guy. Ooh, actually. Hemorrhage and laser? Because, yeah, area effects also inflict stats effects from hemorrhage. Oh. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Light ball. Yeah. Pretty strong run. I don't want to say easy run, because this could go south pretty quickly. Again, still have a boss to contend with. But a fairly strong run at the moment. Ow. I also do not have any healing whatsoever. So I need to be mindful of that and continuously move around the screen. Really glad I decided to upgrade the speed buildings a little bit. If I didn't have, if I didn't have like some kind of investment in speed, I think this would have turned out not so great. If I get another fusion, I'll go to light and earthquake. Alrighty, getting there. Really glad to have the magnet. And boss time. Oh boy. What? Alright, that's a lot of damage. Jesus, look at the health bar already. That wound up in such a good circumstance. That it took out half the health bar immediately. Goodness. Give me the stone. I need that stone for that character. Oh my god. Dude, what a run. What a run. First try, and another character, sure. Shroom Trophy. Plus 1 HP for each character you've completed the Shroom Forest with. What a run! The Embedded, another fun character. Love this guy. Residents nearby houses gain 25% experience. Cool. Yeah, damn. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, and more stuff. More fun items. Super, super cool. So one thing I want to do real quick, now that it's coinciding with the VODs and with the YouTube stuff, is I want to start getting some immediate timestamps for like clips and shorts. And I think something that can help with that is like making note of certain things during stream. I mean, I could clip them myself, but at the same time, for now, I feel like I just want to put them in the same spot that I kind of put the titles and the stream dates of like all my VODs. Like a little archive there. That's gonna be 305. Okay. That way, when I go searching later for stuff, potentially to kind of upload and have fun with and edit and all that stuff, like make shorts and whatnot, it's not going to take me like 2 hours just to comb through like a full VOD, like a full 4.5, 5 hour VOD. So yeah. Yeah. Anyway, let me take a look here real quick. more stuff to build, as always. Another shroom trophy. 46. Oh, wow, they both take a shit ton of stone. Okay. See, I may want to just start getting a whole bunch more stone built. Okay. I can also expand right now. Which probably be a good idea. Yeah, the housing stuff. I need 120 stone. Son of a bitch. Oh, the matchmaker takes 200 wheat? You shitting me on that? You shitting me on that one? Good God. Maybe I don't want to work on the market right now. I'm gonna slap the market over there. Because what I want to do... Put the stone hut over here. Put the least producing ones over on the sides, and put like the most producing ones on the corners. I also want to see, what does it require? 160 and 4. Yeah, it'd be a good idea to go ahead and go ahead and upgrade as much stone as I can. Okay. Let's say, go ahead and get that wheat upgraded. Do that. Probably go ahead and harvest. I'm doing this so inoptimally, by the way. Damn! So close. But the gunsmith upgrade is done. Cannot upgrade it anymore. Need 10 more bounces. And 1 more bounce off the watchtower. Ooh, and I can also... Pretty sure I can go and grab one of the houses. Yeah, the Rocky Hill. Iron Fortress, huh? That's gonna be something. But okay. So what is that? Strength, affects damage, special balls deal. Sure. 28. Need 20. How many workers do I have? Guess I don't know yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 workers. So to ricochet them off of stuff really, really well. Oh. Cogitator, cohabitant, itchy finger. Cool. So it might be a good idea for me to rearrange house for the empty nester. Wait, what was that? Harvest wheat from adjacent wheat fields every 6 minutes. Oh. Yeah, sure. Banishing stuff. Repentant. First 2 workers off of this building. Let's see, maybe throw the dexterity building down there. Maybe. And I can't build any more stone, can I? Yeah, I need more gold. Which ironically, maybe the market could have handled. Oh, I only needed like 3 more characters to get this done. Level 2, archery range, gunsmith. Trying to find like any more characters that I can slap near the veterans hut. Clinic, shoemaker. Okay. I mean, I've covered pretty much all of them for the moment. Nearby wheat fields regrow faster. Okay. Those might be good. Level 3, level 3, level 3. Okay. God, this whole place just looks terrible. But that's okay. Because it's mine. Anyway. Wow, another hour and a half burned through, huh? Damn. Probably a very good time for me to go ahead and take yet another break. Way I can, again, move around a little bit. Hydrate a little bit. And just those 2 things. Maybe not talk for a little bit. Maybe there's a third. I don't know. Anyways, I'll be back in a few minutes. Also, let me do this. I was definitely worried about going from Hades 2 to this, going from a roguelike to another roguelike. But I gotta say, this has been quite the fun little time. Also, I did not realize that Harvest would come back up as it did. Okay, so I need stone. I want to view my workers. Pierces through boulders when harvesting. I was gonna say it might be a good idea if I swap these 2. If I swap the Repentance with the Repentant with the Stone Warrior. Maybe get that guy over there. Movement speed, part of the harvest. Also pierces through boulders. Might be a bit redundant. Oh, 7 out of 9 workers available. Okay. Okay. Does make a bit of sense. Also, I'm gonna do this in a different way. But what I'm actually gonna do is I'm gonna block all of this off. I'm gonna take all of this stone and just funnel it into the middle. You know, maybe do something like that. Have like one little slot right there for stuff to peek out. Throw a couple of the stone on the corner. So I can get everything upgraded. Just I wanted to get most of the stuff upgraded. I don't know. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it and see what happens. Quite the convoluted setup, but I don't give a shit. I don't care. Okay. Hey, got them all. The makeshift Sisyphus. Nice. And so I think the barracks is done with the upgrade path. Anything else I could do with it? No. This, I believe, is also done. Yeah, the watchtower. Can't do anything with that. The consulate is done. These are not done. Ooh, 1,000 gold. Damn. And the... Oh, yeah, the market. Oh, my God. Okay. A lot of wheat. Was the next thing I was going to build was the other character. Yeah, I need 70 stone for that. Throw all the stone in the corner. Maybe do my best on whatever next run I do. Purchase enough stone to fill out the corner on the mine. Hey, that's good. Kind of go from there, maybe. Endurance, move speed, ball speed. Fuck it. No, I just said I wanted to save stone, but I'm gonna throw the market over here. Ooh, actually, can I... What is that? First two workers bounce. Yeah. Do a little bit of cheeky building config. Need 20 for that upgrade. That is the clinic. What was the upgrade on the clinic? 40 and 20. Sure. Sure, why not? Might be a good idea to move the buildings over here and get a ricochet into the stone. Maybe? Why not? Why not? Okay. Pretty good. So what does this guy do? Former king tormented by time. He starts with earthquake. Balls no longer deal direct damage, but AoE and status effect damage is increased by 4. No baby balls. Oh. Okay. Fun guy. But I am gonna take Mr. Baseman. Snowy Shores is done, and launch back into the desert. Because I tried the desert with the warrior before. Nothing worked out. So I'm gonna try him again. And there are some more items that did unlock, and I'm eager to see what those are. I wonder if some of the items that unlock are fusions. Or evolutions, rather. Not just, I guess, base special balls. Hey, look at that. Cell splits into a clone on hit 2 times. Sure. Ooh, okay. Fascinating. Kind of watching it a little bit. Oh, wow. Yeah, let me grab freeze. Very cool. Little cell ball, huh? Okay. Number of clones, 4. Yeah. Pressure valve. Okay. Fuck it. Why not? Why the hell not? Oh. Yeah, bleed and cell. They split into multiple bleed balls. Yeah, it splits into a clone. Wow. Okay. Try and get that lightning up to level 3. I'm already onto the first checkpoint. Not sure if things are going by fast or what. Ooh, it's still frozen. Ooh. I can get in some deep trouble if I'm not careful. Okay. Maybe I want to be a little picky. Ooh, blueprint. Spin gold to harvest more than once immediately. That's fun. Oh my god. I like Flash. Maybe I can pivot to Flash? Yeah, maybe I can pivot to flash. Yeah, Blizzard. Ooh, wait. I was gonna say, before I do that, same column, let's do the heal. Because I think I need lightning and light. I mean, I'm still doing a bunch of damage. I think being able to get Cell as a special ball now is making this section a hell of a lot easier. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, lightning and light. Flash. And if I can... not bad. Say, if I can pair that... If I can pair Flash with something like Poison... That'd be good. Maybe another Bleed Ball would also be good. Damn. Yeah, wow. I'm very impressed with the Cell. I'm very impressed with Cell. Because just combining Cell with Bleed has been nice to see on the damage front. Even though that time wasn't exactly good. I mean, God, that damage, dude. Just being able to get good ricochets has been so fucking helpful. Yeah. I know that there are, I think one of the other bottom row items showed up. Ooh. I want the icicle. Yeah. Haven't gotten Earthquake and Freeze, huh? Glacier releases glacial spikes over time that deal 38 to 77 enemy. That deal 38 to 77 to enemies. I think damage. Word damage is missing from that. That touch them. Freeze them for 2 seconds. This ball and its glacial spikes also deal 9 to 19 to nearby units. Okay. Very cool. No pun intended. Ooh. Up the damage on the glacier a little bit. Maybe work my way into that staff upgrade, or just go ahead and get it. Sure. I mean, it would be nice if I could fuse the flash with something at this point. I don't think I can. But I'm not too worried. You know, there's like a bunch of enemies on screen. Probably not egg sack. I'm gonna reroll. There's another. Could also do vampire, but is that gonna be worth it here? Laser? Yeah, why not? Why not? Sure, it'll come in handy. Sure, it is coming in handy. Definitely leaving a lot on the screen. That is for sure. Oh! Flash and Glacier. Probably a very, very bad idea. But again, don't care, because I'm having fun. Woo! Vampire Ball, no. No. This is a wee bit risky, though. There's just like a lot of enemies. Still have to be mindful of where I need to shoot. Kind of thin stuff out on the screen. Pressure valve already? Oh, it is. I was wondering about that. Ow. Probably want to maybe up the AoE. Woo! Do also realize this is kind of like a light epilepsy trigger. The flashing enemies and like the blind. The only reason I was able to get through that left chunk just now was because of the bleed and cell fusion. All the balls were still flying around. Yeah. If I can pop all the specials into the back, that would be nice. Especially the bleed cell ball. Woo! Yeah. Be a good ricochet right there. Or something off the side of the wall rather than the back of the wall. A little bit more. A little bit more. Oh, I just gotta kill the guy. Just gotta kill the boss. Don't need to focus on the ads. Ow. Hey, there we go. Another desert run. Magnet Factory. Increase pickup range by 0.5 tiles. Ask and ye shall receive. That is probably something I want to focus on building. Okay. Not doing too good on that. On the stone department. Spend gold to harvest more than once immediately. Sure. Pickup range would be good. Still need 70 stone for that. So yeah. And I did say that I want to actually build more stone. Need more wood. Damn. Okay. How best to do this? Maybe what I can... I was gonna say, maybe what I can do is... make like a little channel. Fit them like that. Something like that. That's gonna be really hard. Kind of swing out. Because none of them are gonna hit that building right there. So maybe I'd feed them like that. Yeah. Okay. Really dumb idea, but don't really have any better alternative I can think of. Hey, got them all. Nice. Spend gold to harvest more than once. Reduce the spa cost. So 250 gold to harvest again. Okay. Cute. More speed, more endurance. Just realized I can go to the market. Where's the market? Where did I put that thing? It's a magnet factory. Villa. Where did I put the market? Donde está market? There it is. Ah, so you can't just... You can't swap, like, other resources for other resources. And you're like 5K. Hmm. I was gonna say, if I wanted... Wow. Yeah, wheat is not great. Need more gold, huh? $15. Increase mine gold per bounce 1 to 4. Okay. Probably should be throwing that into the mix of harvesting. I think the spa is fine for the moment. Magnet Factory, I think I would honestly like to get that upgraded again. And these two can still be upgraded, I think, one more time. That can be upgraded 2 times. So let me go to... Let me look at the market again. Go ahead and like get rid of a shit ton of wheat. Just go down to 9 minutes, gather up to 2 stone. I do want to build out. Damn it. I was gonna say I wanted to build out more of the stone quarry. If I can. But maybe next time, with like all the harvest stuff, I just kind of send them off in that direction. Yeah. Don't exactly have a rhyme or reason for, again, base layout, building layout. Other than upgrade stuff ASAP. Get as many bounces to get stuff upgraded without too many harvests. That's about it. So maybe... like, take all of my completed buildings and just shove them in a corner. At least the ones that don't require any other benefit, or don't give any other benefit. Okay. Those are fine right there for now. I do want to probably go ahead and slap an upgrade on the mine. That will cost me stone. Can I build? Can't build another forest. Damn it. Need 50? Really? Eh. That way, at least I've got a forest. I've got almost every single base resource kind of surrounded by its auto collector. Yeah. Okay. Oi. Let's go for another thing here. All right, so who do I want to use now? Also, wait. I think I skipped over that doubles building. Yeah, damn it. Damn it. Allows you to bring 2 characters into a run. Son of a bitch. I completely just disregarded that because I had, I think, 196 wheat. I just needed 4. I probably could have built that. Fuck. Oh well. Can't worry about it now. I think I'm gonna try the makeshift Sisyphus man. See, he is the newest character at the Boneyard. It's like the tutorial / trial area for each new character. No baby balls, just one. One of these, eh? Feels like I gotta be really selective with these shots. Holy. I was gonna say, can I potentially try to get him in the back? Shit, man. Maybe worthwhile to grab, yeah, grab the effigy. Reroll. I don't have enough resources, damn it. Fine. Vampire ball it is. Seems like I am gonna want to find like lightning and other stuff. Lightning, poison, freeze, lasers. I found the one, but I didn't take it. Ow. Wind ball? Yeah. Woo! This guy has no AoE and no baby balls. Pretty sure. Also, I'm missing one. Missing a couple things here. So if I take the exec, that's effectively just shooting myself in the foot. For science! Does make baby balls. Okay. Huh. I mean, fine by me. Not great. Ooh. Grab the lifesteal. Wine Ball's just going crazy right now. Yeah, this damage is not as much as I'd hoped, but it's still doing something. Sure. Ooh. Wretched Onion. Deals 7 to 15 damage per second to enemies within 2 tiles. Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm beef. Ow. Okay, I gotta kill this thing like now. Appreciate the game being nice. Sure. Explode the mosquitoes. Do it. Bleed ball. Okay. Nice to have like an immediate little AoE around the character directly. That bleed ball is just chilling in the back. This cannot return. Nice. I think the staff is also beneficial to this guy, the AoE effect. Oh, and I guess it also affects the Wretched Onion because it is AoE. Neat. Ooh. I say probably don't fuse anything yet. Yeah, the bonus AoE damage up to 50. Moving around pretty quick. Ow. I need good damage. I need a lot more damage to take this thing out. Healing. Blocks the next damage you would receive. Yeah. Yeah. It's probably really nice to have right now. As long as I don't get hit by something less. Oi. Somehow did that. Okay. I think light and earthquake seem pretty good. Yeah. I think this is where shit's starting to cap out a little bit. Bleeding mosquito? Oh. Again, seems like kind of a redundant fusion. But you know, at this point, I'll take what I can get. I think grabbing the laser was very smart. I also want to be standing close enough to the enemies to let the Wretched Onion do some work. Okay. Mosquitoes really don't seem that good. Ooh. More AoE though. More AoE though. Getting there. Slowly but surely, getting there. Take this guy out. Come on now. Let me focus on the big man. There we go. All right. I'm missing every shot at the moment. Please. Protection's gone for a little bit. Doing some damage, that's for sure. It's just trying to maintain a good enough angle to hit the boss. Eventually. Eventually I'll get it. We're gonna swap sides. Maybe not. Ow. There we go. There's a little bit of ricochet. A little bit of meaningful ricochet. Nice. First try with this guy. Felt really slow. But not too bad. 2 with each bounce. Okay. Nice. It's bonus speed. I want to go ahead and do the shoemaker. I build another stone. Okay. Go and harvest. Yeah. Almost. Almost. Get there. Where'd I put the gold mine over in the corner? That's great. That's fantastic. Oh, I can't harvest again. I can already upgrade the spa. Probably be a good idea. Something like that, maybe? Maybe. Yeah, because it's only gonna take 5. Wow. Oh, and I can do the pickup range as well. Alrighty. So why don't I do this? I want to do one more run. Did say I wanted to try the cohabitants. Kind of want to try the cohabitants on the desert level. Because there's an undiscovered blueprint here. One more undiscovered blueprint. Not the biggest fan of the cohabitants. So maybe with the meta upgrades that I got, might feel a little bit better. And also finding having Cell as a thing. The special ball Cell. In the rotation. Poison. Absolutely want poison. Probably go ahead and grab the third one. Ow. Because it would make sense on paper to have, like, have a few things at level 3. That way, if you go for the base upgrade on the fusion reactor, you aren't chancing like that last upgrade roll on something else. Ow. Don't want to fuse those. I think I want to get the virus. Okay. Bonus damage until they hit a wall. Sure. This is gonna be so difficult to try to maximize. But probably not too bad. Alright. Don't take a bunch of frickin' poison damage. Yeah, there it is. Ooh, wind ball? Probably want to up the virus damage at least one time. Also, this run, again, another run that feels kind of quick. Just focus on the one enemy in the front. Why not? Okay. I haven't picked up the slingshot. Okay. Kind of getting there. A lot of baby balls. As the character implies. Ooh. Ooh. Holy Laser, I think would be really good with Cohaftons. Because they do fire 2 copies. You realize I am taking a bit of damage. Not a fan. No. Good God. If I roll the Warhorn, this may get kind of nutty. Might be good to take advantage of the banish and the reroll. See if I can explicitly get it. Okay. When you catch a special, automatically shoot random baby balls. Sure. Sure. There we go. Worked out for now, maybe. Yeah, I would say my one complaint with Cohabitants is I don't know where the hitbox is, or the hurt box on the character is. So dodging stuff seems a little misleading. Little deceptive. Really? Do I do it? No, probably not. Probably not this time, because I need to actually be able to kill stuff, and I'm not really killing stuff. I think with all the baby balls, I would instantly die. Like, each shot? Yeah. Each shot, I would probably die. There's the one. Where's the other? Por favor. There we go. A bank! I saw the bank. I didn't see what it did. Did not see what the bank did. Probably something with, if I truly had to guess, maybe something like the Darkest Dungeon bank, where if you have a certain amount, it'll just keep compounding after like every run. Ooh. I want the cell upgrade. If I can fuse cell and holy laser. I would appreciate it. Okay. Seems like I've evened out a little bit. A little sad that I didn't get the war horn, but you know, not too bent out of shape over it. Nice. Not nice. Killed a big enemy, took a bit of damage. Not great. Uh-oh. Focus fire a little there. Ooh, what is this? Brood Mother and Cell? Maggot. Infest enemies on a hit with maggots. When they die, they explode into baby bombs. Okay. Seems like fun. Another cell ball, huh? Let's do the burn. Let's go for burn. Well, at the moment, seems like screen management is pretty good. Doing well. I'm going to assume I'm gonna... Actually, no, I just got the bank, so the last blueprint is already obtained. So I think this map is done for the blueprint stuff, but I still have a bunch of characters to roll through on this. Which is fine by me. Because I also have the trophy built that I guess deals with crit chance, pretty sure. Whoa. When they die, go ahead and grab the burn. I want the burn upgrade for the boss. We would have instantly died there. I want the burn upgrade for the boss because maggot at this point onto the boss isn't going to do anything. Yeah. Look at that DPS though. Woo! No need for burn. No need for burst damage. DPS is all you need. Good God. Somehow dodged all those lasers when there's a bunch of them on the screen. That's pretty nice. say, maybe want to bounce these off the walls. So need to be a bit careful. Ow. All right. Come on now. Give me that win. Bestow upon me the victory this night. Huzzah. 16 minutes. Again, felt like a long run. In actuality, not though. But okay. Cohabitant's desert run done. Fuck yeah. Oh, and I can get that other building too. Where is it? Increases gold found in battles by 5%. Okay. Yeah, the matchmaker. Give me that. And give me that new character. Give me that. Totally worth it. Totally worth it. Gonna botch this immediately, but whatever. Oh. Oh, it actually got, did it get the bank? No, it got the matchmaker. Hell yeah. Allows you to bring 2 characters. What does it do? Secondary characters' balls start at level 2. Huh. At 300 wheat and 200 of that. You need 10 more bounces of the Iron Fortress to get the next character. I can upgrade the spa again if I wanted to. Sure. So let's say, yeah, put the matchmaker over there for now. Seems, yeah, these 2 things are done. Shoemaker and all this other stuff. I was gonna say, what? Improve exchange rates. So I need 20 bounces there and 15 bounces on the spa. Might be worthwhile just 200. See, I'm looking for something that's not going to require gold to upgrade. They all require gold to upgrade. Fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Ooh. Actually, hold on. Oh wait, no, the gold mine's right there. Okay. Whew. Because now, I'm gonna spend 200 to harvest again. This is gonna be Such a bad idea. It missed it! Damn it! But it got the spa. Which is wild. I was gonna say, I can harvest again. How much does the fortress need? 18 bounces. Okay. Let's do this instead. Let's do this instead. Ooh, hold on. Put that right there. Maybe something like that and angle off of here. Wait, it bounces that way? Or just do that. Yeah, let's spend the money to harvest again. Fuck it. Worth it. Shield bearer. Yeah, absolutely worth it. That means I gotta figure this crap out. Which I immediately just did. Yeah, so I got more of the characters getting experience from stuff. Let me look at the build. Nothing else. I do want to get the Shroom Trophy. Increase gold found in battles by 5%. Here. Sure. $4.95 on an additional harvest. Okay. So new guy. Front line's first defense, and he has the Iron Ball. Holds a large shield that bounces back balls that hit it. Balls do 100% more damage each time they bounce off the shield. Do I dare? Because new character, trial run, just did the desert. Oh, I dare. That's right! I can bring another character with me! Balls no longer deal direct damage. That would suck. Each shot shoots multiple instances of one equipped special ball. Twice as fast and constantly. Let's do the Empty Nester. Iron and Ghost? This is stupid, but I'm about it. This is so stupid, but I'm so down. This game is like batshit insane right now. Oh my god. Okay. Sure. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. First double character run, and this already seems crazy. What's up, Casimir? How you doing? Ooh, bonus damage till they hit a wall. Egg sack. I think Bottle Tornado would be good here. Or I think I just wasted that actually, because if I'm just ricocheting stuff, might not be. Might have just wasted a slot actually. want to do a fire rate upgrade. Oh, okay, so the actual aiming, the ricochet off of the wall is determined by your aiming cursor. Okay. Neat. I like this guy. Maybe I should have just taken him solo, but at this point, I think it's all working out. Oh my god, I just saw 700 off of that one iron ball. It probably would be nice, I think, with this character, strictly dealing with ricochet stuff, if I found the Fleet Feet. I had better move speed. Okay. Oh my god, really? Oh, for a split second there, I thought the cell balls were gonna split yet again if I ricocheted them off the shield. I mean, Iron Ball. Iron Ball damage. Good god. Matchmaker building. 2 characters in the same run, dude. I mean, it's something. It's definitely something. Wow. Passes through front of enemies but not back. That backstab deals a lot of damage. Sure. Hey, Fleet Feet. Good to see the Fleet Feet. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on now. Return to me. Maybe baby balls? Maybe? Seems a little weird. I have nothing. Oh. Please. Whew. Definitely not taking full advantage of the shield bearer's skill. Doing my best though. Trying. Ooh. I mean, that could, the wind ball could negate. Like the damage fall off could negate if I just keep it going. Okay. It's a little disorienting to have to reframe on the fly. The using this shield to send the balls back rather than just letting them come back to the character. Hopefully I can get the shuriken to do some work. I would very much like the special. I want to get that shuriken back, but I guess not. Woo. Say, unless I get some big damage right now, never mind, I'm good. Trying to follow the radiation ray. Ah. I'm kind of imagining how crazy this might be with the cohabitants as the double, as like the second character, and just standing in a corner and letting the baby balls ricochet. Good God. All right, I need. Hello? Oh, son of a bitch. Need a ball back. ASAP. Oi. If I just do this real quick. Oof. I am still getting tagged a little bit. Okay. Ow. Probably need more wheat than anything. Again, not impressed by the shuriken slash assassin. Definitely using it wrong, but still. Yeah, the damage output's kinda... I mean, it's there, it's just tough to discern amongst trying to keep track of where I need to bounce shit. I very much need to get rid of all these things beforehand. Goddamn. Did not realize that the boss already took almost a quarter of its health bar in damage. Jesus! That fucking damage in the back! What is that? What is that, dude? Look at that! That is insane! Oh my god! Oh my god! I was not paying attention to that radiation beam just hovering around the back and occasionally pinging off like chunks of health. Good god. Alrighty then. Okay. Good deal. Good frickin' deal. Alright, so we need to still build the bank. Oh yeah, the trophy. They would be worthwhile if I make if I do it like that, sort of. Maybe. I don't know what else I could want to upgrade at the moment. Potentially dex? Like reload? Yeah, dex scaling. Because my other dex building, I think is fully maxed, isn't it? It's around here somewhere. Yeah, sure. Put that there. Do that. Oof. They barely missed the trophy. Damn. Oh well. Increase gold bonus. Sure. Go ahead and do that again. Have 3 out of 8 there. On the archery range. More little odds and ends to... excuse me, snag. Wow, I can actually harvest again. Sure. want to recreate that exact same shot that I had. Fuck! We got the one building. 1645, eh? Probably do something like that. Bounce them differently next time. Wish I could kind of like move the whole thing over one, but I get it. I do get it. Everything looks good though. Yeah, everything looks good. Another character unlocked. Actually, no, it was 3 characters unlocked tonight. 3 characters unlocked, a new zone unlocked that I beat with this guy, the embedded. The only level I haven't beaten with the embedded is the desert level. Everybody else though cleared on the boneyard. I have to get everybody through the snow yard, or the snow biome. Just keep plodding away. Fun stuff. I am done for the evening.